guys, we're here. We're live. Thanks for being here, guys. Let me flip this around for you. Thanks for being here.
Welcome everybody, Hump Day Crew here. It's Dan's birthday.
All right, guys, happy Wednesday.
Play some good old rock and roll before
We're live here every Wednesday
do some Dead for
on
him.
YouTube. For your listening and watching pleasure. Joe Anderson on guitar. My name's Garthly. Matt Jackson on bass.
If I'm on the sheets away
guys, if you like what you see, please hit that like, hit that subscribe.
Tell how it's gonna be. Love like nowadays. Oh, speaking in Cadillac. It's got to be real. I'm been away. Tell how it's gonna be. Love like Garthly.
Happy birthday. Two birthdays in the house.
Thank you, everyone. If you'd like to sit here and get some.
Take it all from me. Take it all from me. Yeah, put the Lord right on me. Put the Lord right on me. Lord right on me. Places find me and call me when I fall. So I will fix you up and take like my dog. When the chest up, no, I won't be for bad. We got 3 birthdays in the house now.
All right, guys, thanks for watching. We're Hump Trio live here.
So we're gonna do a little happy birthday for all 3 of you.
Happy birthday, these people. Happy birthday, anybody out there? All right.
Birthday, gonna have a good time. Happy birthday. Good job, Rick. Don't forget to take care of bartenders Lisa and Emma. Working hard for you.
Thank you guys. Thanks for being here. Update Trio live every Wednesday, 8 o'clock. If you like what you see here, hit that sub. Check out the memberships. New episodes drop every week. Love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We also have a live on Saturday. We got a new live on Saturday.
It's a long cold storm.
right, guys, our tribute to Bob Weir that passed this week. The other half of the Grateful Dead, now gone. So let's hear it for Bob Weir. Long live the Grateful Dead. Guys, thanks for watching our Hump Day Trio live every Wednesday, 8 o'clock. Hit that sub and like.
Even though we have the birthdays here, we're also dedicating tonight to Bobby Weir, who just passed away from Grateful Dead. Now the only people who are left are the drummers. Hope they keep on music. short break. We'll be right back. Take care, bartenders. Stick around.
All right, guys. Let's unplug that. Thanks for being here, guys. Our tribute to Bob Weir this week. All right, who we got here? Who's in the house? Let's see here. Israel. What's up, Israel? How you doing? Theory's in the house. Tennessee Tex. Myra. Osvaldo Fratas Falata Setata. I have no idea. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Tennessee Texan. Who else is here? Looking back here. Oh, metal's being bad. I wish I could read your behavior. I'm sorry I can't read your language there. But thanks for being here. So tonight is our tribute to Bob Weir, the other half of Grateful Dead. He passed away this week, so let's hear it for Bob Weir. Long live Bob Weir. And gonna do an extra Dead tunes tonight. I got my Dead shirt on. If you're a Dead fan, so am I. So, guys, if you like what you see in here, hit that sub and like. My name's Neil Garthly. This is my channel. Go live every Wednesday with my band, Hump Trio. We got Drew Anderson on guitar and vocals, Mike Jackson on bass. I'm Neil Garthly on drums. Tonight we got Eddie Spaghetti sitting in on the congas. And yes, so let's hear it for Hump Day every Wednesday, 8 o'clock. So come on out, check out that. Metal Rocker, I'm doing good. I'm sorry you've been sick. So, Emily here. I wonder where Emily go. I'm sorry, I don't know where Emily is. Anyway, thanks for watching. Trying to read what people are saying. Oh, there she is.
I was just gonna try to do my nose, but it's quite impossible to look and just do your nose. I can do my finger. Hello.
Ear in my ear.
Let's clean his ears out.
All right, guys. How you doing, Emily, too? And so we got another live this week. We got a live on Saturday. We're going to be live on Saturday, 8 o'clock. That live is scheduled, so check that out, Myra. You'll be able to watch us there. Myra, thank you so much for the tip. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the music. And we are tributing tonight to Bob Weir. Again, Bob Weir that passed. Again, if you like what you see in here, hit that sub and like. Check out the memberships, $2 a month. We got a new episode dropped this week. So check that out. If you are so inclined to be a member, only $2 a month, and you get hours and hours of videos of an old TV show that I used to do called Dramology. It's an educational show with special guests. And there's going to be tons of playing videos too coming. So every week I drop another half-hour episode or an hour episode, depending on what it is. So check that out. $2 a month. Super simple. You can find that in your couch, probably in your piggy bank, in your kid's piggy bank. Go smash that piggy bank. Pay for the $2. All right. So guys, I'm going to take a short little break. Please hang out with us. Please hit that sub and like. We got Drew Anderson on guitar and vocals, Mike Jackson on bass. I'm Neil Garthly. We're Hump Day Trio live here every Wednesday, 8 o'clock. Please hang out. We got set 2 and 3 coming up, so don't go nowhere with our tribute.
I really need to hear you tonight, dude.
Thank you, buddy. And our tribute to the late and great Bob Weir from the Grateful Dead. So, Israel, yes, I am going to do that. Another request song. Yes, that is coming up. That is coming up. I just been so busy. Last week I had something going on every week. Like, let's see, after last Wednesday, I did a recording session on Thursday. Well, I taught Thursday. Then I did a recording session Thursday night. Friday, honeydew list, a bunch of stuff around the house. And then went out Friday night, saw a local band, Naked Apes. Sat in with them for a couple of tunes. Then Saturday, I did a drum hang with Joey Babick, who's the amazing drummer from this band called Dogs in the Pile from New Jersey here, Asbury Park, New Jersey. So I did a drum hang with him. We jammed out. That was sick. And then Sunday, I went to New York City to the Blue Note to see Mark Juliana and Nate Wood play with Michael League and Wayne Krantz.
And Mark Juliana is an old friend of mine from years and years ago, so I got a chance to see him play the Blue Note, which was killer. He's an amazing drummer. And then back to teaching on Monday. Then Monday night, we went to the open mic night jam that I usually sometimes play. But that I was not playing. I just went and hung out, got up and played a couple tunes, and then Tuesday teaching, Wednesday teaching, and back here again. So very busy. It's just hard to get everything done. But yes, I am going to do that episode again. So we're going to do that again. I'm going to try to make that an important part of my repertoire. All right, guys, hang out. Hang out. Don't go nowhere. Here we come. Set 2, coming up soon. Not too long. Don't go nowhere.
I like that little black. Like that goes over the bridge.
Sending me a Valentine's, since you love me Valentine's, birthday greetings, and a bottle of wine. What? Yeah.
Grey Goats is going to play with sound. I went back for the customer up.
I gotta take a picture of that. That's so
Ready? Look here is ready. I got one shot.
Check out your setup there.
Hey, mine is simple tonight.
I thought you were going out. I let it go. I'm all fucking.
All right, guys. We're going to be starting in a couple minutes. We got a special guest, Greg Oaks, sitting in. Greg Oaks setting up his guitar. He'll be sitting in tonight. So set 2 about to start. Set 3 coming up later. But set 2, we're Hump Day Trio live here every Wednesday. So guys, hang out. We're going to start in a couple minutes. It will get cool because we got Greg Oaks coming in. It's going to be sick. I might change the angle here, give you guys a little more of an angle. I might pull it back, get more of an angle of the shot of the band.
Oh, nice.
It'll be the first song, Brad. I got I'm gonna run to the car. I got that strap on.
I'll kick you right in the ball.
I can do with that. You don't mind if I just face her down on the ground? Gibson, by the way, I don't like that. All right, guys, this is going to be a treat having Greg here tonight. It's going to be a nice little treat. We got Greg Oaks hitting it on guitar, Joe Anderson guitar and vocals, Mike Jackson on bass. I'm Neil Garthly. We're Hump Day Trio every Wednesday, 8 o'clock. Thanks for being here. Emily, I uploaded another episode of the TV show this Monday. I think it was on Monday I uploaded it. So if you haven't done so, check it out. And guys, every week there's going to be a new episode of my old TV show, Drumology. Coming up, we got, what do we got? We got Gene Lake coming up next week. He's going to be 2 episodes of him, special guest. Another special guest, Joe Baramini. He came back and did another 2 episodes for us. And then the last 2 episodes of this season is Mark Juliana, who's an amazing drummer now. This is like 25 years ago when he was kind of just starting out. So before Mark was big and famous. So he is a special guest. So we're going to have those episodes coming up real soon. So check out those memberships, guys. $2 a month. So little. Or so much.
I didn't think I was going to trigger it. Yeah. Wow.
What was Forrest Gump's favorite pasta?
That's GL. Pasta.
You got it.
It's a.
Oh my god, that was a bad dad joke. What's Forrest Gump's favorite pasta? Penne. That's a bad dad joke, I gotta say. All right, guys. Put you in a different position. Let's flip this around. About to start set 2 of our tribute to Bob Weir tonight. Passed away this week. Let's long live Bob Weir.
Welcome back, everyone. Hump Day Show here. We picked up a straggler. Check one. So high, lost Lord, ills fill the sky. Guess you just what else how should I get from sea to shine? Told you that guitar sucks at tuning.
Oh, I'm struggling, buddy. He doesn't want to stay. It's like every note.
Some glue.
Thanks so much, guys. We got a nice special guest, Greg Oak, sitting with the guitar tonight. Got a full set. And our tribute to Bob Weir tonight from the Weir Family.
Kara, your balls were delicious the other day.
Israel, sorry you're going away for a couple weeks, but this Hump Day Trail will make you feel like you're at home.
Sam enjoyed your balls too.
Wednesday, 8 o'clock here on YouTube. Ready to go from your own home? Thanks for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying our tribute to Bob Weir, that passed away this week.
You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to tell you.
Sadly, we lost him, but let's hear it. Long live for Bob Weir. here, guys. Much love. Wherever you are in the world, hope your day has been awesome. Love you guys. Let's hear it for Greg Oaks on guitar. Dead. All the Grateful Dead, man. If you're not a Dead fan and you like watching us, you soon will be a Dead fan. It's inevitable. It happens to everybody.
vocals, guitar. Greg Oaks also on board. Michael Jackson on the bass. And the one, the only, Neil the Girth Bird. On the drums, we got Eddie back here on the awesome everything.
One guy.
And one God. Once again, happy birthday, Rick.
Happy birthday to Rick and Dan, the other son.
And John Hawes,
He just left though.
my other son. Sorry, I left you on the side of the road. But you know you're still my favorite.
It's where you build your character.
You're still my favorite.
Sure, so I'm doing the 7 measures, or we just stick to 4? All right, 2 it up. Jumps. Yeah. Measure 7 again.
Still seems downright. Hold on. take care of your partner, sleeps in ammo, settle down. Rest in peace, Bob Weir.
All right, guys, there's set 2 of our tribute to the great Bob Weir, who passed away this week. Sadly, he passed away. We are now left with only the drummers in the band. Kurtzman and Hart, Mickey Hart, and drawing a blank on his first name right now, but Kurtzman. He is the last. They are the last 2 remaining members of the Grateful Dead. So let's hear it for Bob Weir, the great Bob Weir. Oh, TC, yes. Tom Constantine, yes, Tom Constantine. He is still there too. That is correct. Thank you for correcting me. Yes. Yes, it is. Actually, boy, I can't even read your name. Tafarful. Tafarful? I don't know if that's the way it is, but Tom Constantine was on an album that I'm on. It's Juggling Sons. Mark Diomede and the Juggling Sons. That was a band I was in. We recorded an album. Tom Constantine's on it. Jason Crosby, who also worked with Phil and Friends. He was also in the band. And we also had Keller Williams on that album too. Keller Williams is on that album. So check that out. It's Mark Diomede and the Juggling Sons Project. And that is, I'm drawing a blank on the name. Wait. Regulus. Sorry, couldn't think of it for a second. Regulus is the name of the album. Regulus. All right, check that out. Oh, Tim Nolan. What's up, Tim? T Farfel? Oh, what's that, Tim? What the hell is that? Oh, is it TP Harpful? Okay, I got it. Got it. DCP, what's up? Yes, you're in Hawaii now. Have fun in Hawaii, my friend. All right, guys, we're taking a short little break. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. We are having a big celebration for the late, great Bob Weir. So we got another set coming up. One more set coming up. Set 3 of the night. Let's hear it for Mr. Greg Oakes, the amazing Greg Oakes on guitar. He was sitting in on that set. On his way home from work, he stopped by and sat in for a set. Come on, man. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. So, all right. DCP, what's up? Thank you so much, man, for the kind words. Much love, everybody. Take a break right now. Come back for set 3. So don't go anywhere. Let's see if we can get over that 100 likes. Come on, we just need 6 more likes. Let's do it. Let's do it. If you like what you're seeing here, please hit the sub and like. All right, guys. We're live every Wednesday, 8 p.m. to midnight here on YouTube. So thanks for being here. My name's Neil Garthly. Please hit that sub and like. Check out the memberships. If you're interested in guitar lessons, bass lessons, or drum lessons is what the main specialty is. Check that out at aodg.net. aodg.net, Academy of Drums and Guitar. Right here in New Jersey. I can do it virtual and in person if you're in New Jersey. Academy of Drums and Guitar, aodg.net. Guys, take a break. We're going to come back for set 3. Love you all. Thank you so much, everybody.
Now I know it. Oh yeah? Fucking the big fat stuff is there's a lot of good stuff and nobody really does it. The big fat stuff. So I'm a dead guy.
I said Mexicali blues. I think that's big fat. That's Bob Weir.
Yeah, because big fat stuff. Yeah, hard to Smokestack Blanket was there. Well, I got one set. Let's keep it
Like you can stay the fuck
I didn't realize that there was none of these people. So I'm always like, they're like, yeah. And I'm like, no, it's so different. And it's not the other and now I'm like, no, it's not me. They're like, no, that's the shoeless guy. And I'm like, I don't know. That's not the shoeless guy I know. And then that's the shoeless guy. I go, Mark, that's the fucking shoeless guy. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's who you are. In my eyes,
Friday night. He's the leader. He is. I'm telling her about this. He's the leader. It's not signing up.
So I drive past
Okay. That's a good place.
Well, I got catnip plants. Burning sunlight. Where? Wait, which one? I have to. Which
It's a marine rail car, right? So
I'm going to still.
it's a rail, big trash get down into the water. Bring it back up to the end. So the whole 1938 building, that rail car didn't pay for like 30 years. And I took that risk. I already got it. I went out motherfucker, we did the box and shit, we were actually doing that. Not the middle like that 47, but the small one. She can't blow the 47. But the one we had was the 25. Well, there's like the orange one. Before those, but I fucking did it. I got a picture. Those old rail wheels, they were painted and all this shit. I put them in like, some shit, like Bible way, but put them in there. Pulled them out, stripped the paint off, bronze out the motherfucker shot. So pretty 19 rush. Really pulling the bed up with this shit. Cut the rail system off. Preservation Society, rail cars still there. Brand new building looks like a motherfucker. The one across the street looks like shit. Garthly, built 1976. From new one, looks like a motherfucker. The rail car's still there. Fucking capital is January 14th, motherfucker.
All right, guys. We're gonna be starting real soon. Real soon. Set 3 coming up. Set 3 is coming up. Hey, anybody out there who has Verizon who still doesn't have internet access? And I can't even call on my phone. I got Verizon and they went down today. Anybody out there else out there have Verizon? Having problems? All day. All day I lost it. Still don't have it. Thank God I got internet here at this place. But thank you guys for being here. Really, really appreciate it. We are at the Arrowhead Inn. We are at the Arrowhead Inn. Apache Dude, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it, man. Apache Dude, thank you for your tip. I really appreciate it. We're gonna start set 3 in a minute. Yeah. You got T-Mobile. Emily, I think you got Verizon. Man, Apache Dude, I really appreciate it. We're gonna start set 3 coming up. Positively 4th Street. Yeah, we don't know. I don't think we know that one. Any Bobby Tunes? I think, I don't know, whatever Drew picks. It really comes down to that. If Drew picks the tune, then we do it. Oh man, Israel, thank you so much. CC, Tennessee Tex. All right, we got some new, all right. New members, check out the videos, guys. You get to watch my old episodes of my TV show called Dramology, which are educational, and I have special guests. This week is, sorry about that. So this week is, forget what the episode was this week that I put up, but we got more episodes coming every week. There's a new half-hour episode every week of Dramology. Got hours to watch now, but now you got more. You got more. And then there's going to be performance episodes that I'm going to put up, different clinics that I did. You guys get to watch me play. So every week you got a new episode with the memberships. It's only $2 a month, guys. But thank you, Israel, for those gifts, man. That's awesome. Guys, please go check that out. Go check it out. You're the best, Israel. Thank you. Apache Dude, thank you. And let's hear it for Greg Oakes, who was here. He had to leave, so we're going to be just our trio again. We got Eddie Spaghetti on congas tonight, but just Hump Day Trio coming up, set 3. Don't go anywhere, coming right up.
No pressure. been there a while. And you know, I'm sure you got
Beat me up, snotty. I always get
Hates me. La 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 la.
Tell everybody to get to the party.
Got to get him a catheter.
All right, guys, we're back.
Welcome back, everybody. Hump Day True here.
Let's flip
Got
you
a
around.
Crazy Eddie on the bongos
Set
over
3
there.
about to start,
We got Greg on
guys.
the
Set
guitar
3.
before.
Yes.
Stopping in.
Set 3.
And I think we got Nicolette over there, and if she wants to sing, she can come up right now if she wants to. Nicolette.
Did John?
Yes. Like middle of the last set. What up, girlfriend?
Hey girl, hey. Whatever you want to do. You're not allowed to sing until you bring me car.
We're having a rehearsal right now.
Yeah! Hump
All right, guys, let's hear it for Nicolette. All right. Nicolette killing it. Yeah, Nicolette is a pro, man. She's awesome. Sounds so good.
Here's the new school. What's around the on the ground.
You're probably like,
Here's another realized quickly when I knew I should, that the world was made up of this brotherhood. And so I pray sometimes when I'm lying there, just so I hear all that what's in my head. I didn't hold it up. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside. I take a deep breath, I get real high and I scream the top of my lungs, what's going on? I said, hey, 25 years, none of this year. Trying to get every bit here. For destination.
Let's hear it for Nicolette. Killing it.
I do.
I know.
I can't remember.
What's up, Theory?
How do I follow that up? I don't
That follows that bitch.
just got to stop playing after you're done.
Let it take
bro.
Ooh. What are we doing?
We did Magic Man.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna fuck up.
Just before we
like can't go that high. I gotta do some hip workouts. Get over Nicolette, everybody. Best damn singer on Jersey Shore. Then I'm after that. You know.
Al Toronto, thank you so much. Let's hear it for Nicolette, guys.
The singers, it goes by
Wednesday, 8 to midnight.
Nicolette
Third set
Jackson.
Yeah, you're lucky I don't. You're lucky I didn't sing before you did.
Mom, do you want to sing one?
Something like if you like what you see in here. Every Wednesday, 8 o'clock. And
Yeah,
then we
follow
got this
that.
Saturday coming up too. We got this Saturday, we're going to be alive.
We're gonna do a song we haven't done very often, only twice. Could be if you want. As long as you like the song, that's all that matters.
No, he said Nicolette.
What's up, Mark? What's up, Mark? Happy New Year.
There was an unspoken.
Switch is the first time.
No, there was a comma.
Oh, jeez. We're going back to the Grateful Dead. Cheryl, I need your help.
Sparkle, what's up, Sparkle? Sparkle's in the
Help.
We also got, and they love each other. And they hate each other. And they love each other. Yeah. Two sides of the coin. Casey.
Yeah. Give it a hand for Mom, everybody.
Casey Jones for you guys. Yeah, let's hear it for you.
Because I
Respect to
said
Bob
so.
Weir that passed away this week, so we're doing a tribute to him tonight. We did a lot of dead.
She's a motorcycle.
Whole second
mom.
set was dead. Thanks for being here. Hit that sub and like, guys. Every Wednesday. Weir, great Bob Weir passed away this week, so little tribute to him. Let's hear it from Bob. Thank you so much for being here. We love you.
You would have loved.
Our set 3 for tonight.
This goes out to my buddy Steve back there.
Don't forget, we got this Saturday. This Saturday.
Goes out to Steve Hook. Love you, man.
Okay.
All right, do the Humpty Hump with us every Wednesday, 8 to midnight, guys. Every Wednesday, hit that sub line.
Don't forget to take care of the bartenders, Lisa and Emma. We're working hard for you. Dealing with our shit, playing Grateful Dead all night.
Which is Lisa's favorite ever band in her whole life.
There you go.
Next one of these days, we're going to bring Emma up and sing some Tool. Here's something completely different. One of these days I will learn that song.
I'll sing it for you right now.
Like in 4 years. We'll learn it in 4 years.
Well, do you know what? Get on a microphone. It's your birthday. You're not going to make you fucking sing.
Play the stick figure song. I don't know.
There's just a shadow behind me. Every step I take, making every promise empty, warning every figure I meet, waiting like a stalking mother, born upon a figure rest, murdering out a path that must lead, just because the sun is gone. Jesus, what is that you fucking whistle? Something on the past is done. Something else is something but the past is won. I will find a center in you. I will chew it up and leave. I will work you out and you. I will work without you. Mother Mary, won't you whisper? Nothing that your best is done. Mother Mary, won't you whisper? Something like the best is just a worthless fire. I am just an the soul. I will only complicate you. Trusting me as well. I will buy the center in you. I will chew it up and leave. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. I can win, I can sober. I just want to start things over. I want what I want. I want
what I want. I want what I want. Yeah. Okay. Number 37, where are you? Happy birthday to you.
Coke's on the guitar before. Nicolette, the best singer in the whole damn land. He's up here. Rick, you did a great job. Next time we have to have to do some more cool. Happy birthday, Dan.
All right.
Happy birthday, Rick. I think the next big holiday is my 40th birthday here in 2 months.
It's in March. He's 40, but I'm only 21.
That's what I'll be throwing. I don't know if you guys are here for Jazz Fest, but we'll be having.
Ooh.
And we all know what happened at Jazz Fest. It was,
I think it's gonna be
I
called.
believe you can't even be shown.
I think it's called Sexy Fest.
The big, sexy True Fest. Everybody here has to
Girl.
It's a rule.
Take care, Jess. Take care, Emma. Lisa and Emma. Jess is right there. We'll see you next Wednesday. Cell phones are all back on by now. See you next week. Rest in peace, Bobby.
Well, there we go. There is our third and final set for this Wednesday. Dan the Man. Thank you, buddy. Guys, can't thank you enough. Israel, you rock. You're an amazing person. Theory, love you. Emily, you rock. You rock, Emily. And Myra, you have an amazing husband and you are awesome too. Everybody here is awesome. Sparkle, you're awesome too. And who else is here? Anybody else? Well, I don't know if anybody else is here. I gotta scroll way back. But guys, thanks for being here. We are Hump Day Trio live here every Wednesday, 8 o'clock. So, John Q. Public. Well, my name is Neil, but it's not Neil Peart. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, man. Yes. Yeah, that was fun. We did the Tool song. It's been so long since I heard that one. Oh, my God. I got to learn that one. The guitar player is right over there. The little poppy one, right?
That's great. That sounds great. I'm telling you.
The little poppy drum.
Nice dynamic with it.
Yeah, right? It's got that little pop. A little timbali-ish kind of sounding snare drum, and I got my regular snare drum here. So I got 2 snare drums and 10, 12, 16, 22. So you got two little tones there. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Al, yes, I do. I do play guitar too. Yes, I play guitar, bass, and drums. Drums is my first instrument and main instrument. I've been playing that actually coming up January 20th, which I think is a Wednesday night. I will have been playing drums for 43 years. So it's coming up. My anniversary's coming up. Been doing that the longest. Then drums is about 20 years maybe. 20 years on guitar. Bass is about 7, but you know, bass is a lot like guitar, but it's definitely a different technique, you know, different kind of playing. But bass has been like the last, heavy duty has been the last 5 years, I'll say. Maybe like 4 years. So, been doing it a long time. I look 43. Well, Al, thank you so much. A little older than that. My wife calls me a silver fox. So, yes, been playing for 43 years. I'm 56, coming up this year. So, yes, I'll be having a 56th birthday this coming up year, yes. Yes, music does keep me young, and I'll tell you, playing drums, Al, playing the drums is the best because you're active, right? You're moving around, you're not just standing there. Like, I'm getting a workout, you know, I watch my watch, sometimes I'm getting up to like, you know, 180 beats per minute sometimes, like crazy, like if we're doing like a crazy Van Halen thing or a drums fill or a drum solo. Oh, and there's my beautiful wife, guys.
With my crazy hair. It's crazy tonight, guys.
Looks
I had
beautiful.
it pulled up. It was hot.
Looks beautiful to me.
Perimenopause is not a great thing to go through. I'm sweating. It's not a good thing, but, you know.
My
what are you
beautiful
gonna do?
wife, Jess, Brenda
All the girls
McKinley.
can relate. They know what I'm talking about.
Excellent, Brenda. Keep going. Rock and roll. 45 years. I'll be there soon. Sparkle says hi. Ben, no.
I love you, Sparkle.
Yes, Myra, thank you. Thank you. Israel, thanks for taking care of that.
Saturday.
Saturday, yes, we got Saturday,
Pig
Myra.
and Parrot.
Myra, Saturday, Pig and Parrot.
8.
Pig and Parrot.
Are we 8? We're 8 now there. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Electric. What's that? Electric Medicine Man. Thank you so much. Brenda McKinley from Ireland.
Ireland. Electric Medicine Band?
Medicine Man.
I thought it said
He said,
band. I was like,
nice
what?
jams. Good job.
Well,
Thank you so
I
much.
can't see anything because I'm totally blind.
Brenda,
But
thank you from
Electric
Ireland.
Medicine Band would be an amazing name for a
Would be a cool
band.
name. That would
I'm
be a
just
cool
putting
name.
in Ireland. Hello. That was the follow
Well, if you're a musician, I would take that band name. If I were you.
Electric Medicine
Brenda,
Band.
you're good. She looks like a hairdresser. Al says he looks like a hairdresser.
I'm not a hairdresser,
Not a
at all.
hairdresser.
Well, I
Those are
did go to
always- thank
school
you, my
here for
friend.
hairdressing, but I never did hair. I'm a promoter. I'm a
She
I'm
books
a lady
bands.
music.
She books bands and promotes
This
bands.
is just up because it's really hot in here.
It is hot.
I haven't even seen what I look like until now, and it's insane. But I don't really care. He knows I don't
Guys.
care. I'm not vying. Me not care. I love you. Say goodbye to him because he's got a cold.
Hot Whiskey
He's
is a
not
good
coming
name
with
for a
me.
band. Yes, it is, Brenda. Yes, it is.
What is?
Hot Whiskey is a good name
Hot
for a
whiskey?
band. Oh, your band is Electric Medicine from Chicago.
See? That's a great. Did somebody say hot whiskey?
Hot Whiskey. Brenda says she's from
Hot
Ireland.
whiskey is a
Hot whiskey's
great
good.
name for a band.
That's a good name. That is a
If
good
I
name.
was in a band, I would be.
Electric
I'd be hot
Medicine.
bourbon, but
Electric
I'll do
Medicine from
whiskey,
Chicago. Well, that's an awesome band name, man. That's really cool. I'd love to hear what you guys
Wow.
sound like. We'll have to look you up.
see, I said that.
Are you on Instagram, Facebook,
Send us a
webpage,
link so we can go follow you.
TikTok? What are you guys on?
All right,
I play with a
love
stiff
you.
little finger.
We love you.
All right, guys. We love you. Love you, love you, love you, everybody. Thank you for being here. Don't forget, Saturday, Pig and Parrot, 8 p.m., 8 to midnight Saturday, and every Wednesday here at the Arrowhead, 8 p.m. to midnight, every Wednesday on YouTube, right into the comfort of your own home. Guys, thank you so much. We love you. Long live Bob Weir and the Grateful Dead. Yes, Saturday. Electric Medicine Man. Yes, there are clips. Just go to my page. There's pictures of me playing all these big drum sets and stuff. There's videos on there, so check those out. Those are from years ago. And don't forget my memberships, which is all my old TV show Drumology. So check those out. $2 a month. You get to watch all my old episodes, which has a lot of special guests and some lessons. So, guys, thank you so much. Rest in peace, Bob Weir. Long live Bob Weir and the Grateful Dead. Guys, have an awesome week. I'll see you on Saturday, 8 o'clock. Saturday. Be here. Be here. Toodaloo, kangaroos. Love